Jimothy! Great heavens, that scared me. There we go. Good grief, Jimmy, that scared me. How's it going, my friend? Get out of here. Go back to your stream. Go back from whence you came, you silly duck. Alright, you guys. Welcome in. We're going to be playing Pokemon Legends ZA. I hope you guys are ready for that. I'm excited. It's going to be a grand old time. I really don't know why. I feel like my microphone is super loud. I'm going to duck it back a little bit. The mic's been acting super weird recently. Hold on, let me go and make sure. Ian! Hi! Oh my gosh! What's up? We have to make sure that my mic is working on the game. It's not been working anywhere else, which is such a bummer, bruh. Good afternoon. I'm doing really well. How are you doing? Happy Friday! Happy Friday, my dude. I hope you're doing alright. Alright, we're gonna be... Oh, okay. Well, we're here now. Oh well, we're here now. Behold, Pokemon Legends ZA. Do I remember what we did last time? Nope. Couldn't tell ya, but you know, it's okay. You're hanging in Texas for the weekend? Oh, snapskis! How is it? Is it warmst? You know, it is not here. Although, I will say, like, in terms of warmth, it's... Let's see. Right now, it's currently 40 degrees, which is the hottest it's been in about 2 months. So I'm pretty grateful for it. The real feel of -10 a couple weeks ago about killed me. I almost gave up. I say that in jest. Don't worry, everybody. But there is another snowstorm coming this weekend, so that's great for us. Oh well. Did I see the Pokemon news that dropped last night / this morning? No. What happened? You're making me nervy. You're making me nervy. Brother! No freaking way! Thank you! Thank you, Father Pokemon. I appreciate you. Thank you. What's so funny is I half typed in Pokemon, and immediately it was like Fire Red, Leaf Green, and I was like, no, don't do this to me. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm crying. I love Leaf Green. Holy cow. I'm excited. Hold on, I gotta tell everybody. Oh my gosh! You're getting Fire Red next week. We're gonna get Leaf Green just for that reason. Just because you're getting Fire Red. Just because I have to be your rival, clearly. So no, but seriously, growing up. Okay, I see you. Stop. Growing up, my brother and I always played Pokemon together, and and by together I mean we both played Pokemon separately, but we both played Pokemon. And it was always the type of thing where one of us would get one half of the series and the other sibling would get the other half. So he had Fire Red, I had Leaf Green, he had, you know, Ruby, I had Sapphire, you know, he had Heart Gold, I had Soul Silver, things like that. They're up for pre-order, $20. Bro. Do we do it right now? You want to do it right now? I will pre-order it right now. Watch me. Watch me do it right now, live on stream. I'm buying leaf green right now. Unashamedly. Any and all donations in the next 2 minutes will go directly towards buying Pokemon leaf green. That's so stupid. Don't do that. Don't do that. Leaf green. Alright. Okay, English. English! I could do it in French. That'd be funny. Y'all have heard my French voice enough, though. I don't think you need to hear me speak anymore in French. Okay, English leaf green version, bye. Okay, next. Anyways, that's great. I'm thrilled. Oh, I have to sign in. I don't know how to sign in, brother. You gotta be joking. Yeah, I'm gonna show my password on stream. My gosh. Can't wait to see how they incorporate the battling and training with friends. True that. Hold on, let me go answer that. Behold, it's pre-ordered. Anyways, so I mean, do we know if they integrated online to it? Or do we... The classic Game Boy Advance RPG features all the updates introduced during the Game Boy Advance era, including abilities, natures, weather conditions, health, blah, 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 blah. Nintendo Switch players can now link up with friends via local co-op. Okay. So, local co-op. So, like, we can't trade with each other. That, I mean, that's okay. It's kind of a bummer. There might be a way. They might eventually patch an update to do it online, but we'll see. We'll see. You know, my biggest complaint about Pokemon recently, and I say that as I play Pokemon Legends EA, is that they really don't need to be coming out with new games every year that are sketchy. They need to be coming out with new games every other year, and on the years that they don't come out, they need to release remastered ones. Because their old games will stand the test of time. They're great games. Any true Pokemon fan will play the old games. A lot of people just don't have the means to anymore. And certainly not streamers, because streaming DS and 3DS is a pain in the tuchus that none of us want to actually do. So, alright, well, that's exciting. Thank you for telling me that. I can't believe I missed that. I haven't really been on the internet today, though, so. Alright, well, that's pre-ordered. That's fun. Speaking of Pokemon, let's try this again. Okay. I I don't remember what we're supposed to be doing in this here game. So hold on, let's look at all these side quests. No way. A summons from Vinny. Vinny has something important he needs to talk to you about. Okay. Weird. Because last time we kicked Jacint's butt. And Zygarde too. We fought Sneck Zygarde. Alright, well, let's go find out. I think we should... Number of wild ones has increased. Ooh, tell me more. Right, we still haven't caught that stupid Skarmory. Okay, so we can go. Looks like that's gonna be a fairy type wild zone. I'm still missing Scolipede there. Oh, that's fun. Okay, two more wild zones. We still don't know what that is. And we haven't. I mean, I can just level up a Pidgey to get that. We don't gotta go crazy here. But let's go to... What do you think the odds are that this is actually in the sewers? Let's go here. Let's do some side questies. Let's get questy with it. That's too bright. That's too bright. Y'all are gaslighting me into thinking that I'm not lit. That's the wrong way, DSM. That is the wrong way. I feel like I don't know how to play this game anymore. It's in the daggum sewers. Oh, no, it's not. Hello. I sent something nearby. Blinding. Hello. Oh, Frostlass. Bye. Ooh. The wild Frostlass wants to lead me somewhere. Maybe I should follow it. Here we go again. Whee! Come, Frostlass. Away we go. Frostlass is big, bruh. Where are we going, honey? Oh, not to the wild zone. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Where are we going? Oop, sweet. Uppies. Uppies it is. Okay. Here we go. Yoink. I'm coming, Frostlass. Hello. Okay, bye. Yo, there she is. What's up, buddy? What's going on? Oh, okay, bye. What'd you give me? Oh, a Dawnstone. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Frostlass. Thanks. Appreciate that. Okay. Let's go to here and pick up these two. Hopefully by then the lag is done. Whoa! Hey kid! Step away from the elevator, it's not safe! Oh, you're not so scary. Yeesh, what a mess. Watch them. Them swarm around that elevator there. I just got it up and running, but no one can even use it. I chased them off, but I don't know if I can handle all 4 at once. Man, what do I do? You ask nicely. Come on. Yep, let's chase them off. Rawr. Bye. Get nuked. They're back? Why does this keep happening to me? Hey there, Armand. How are you getting on? Oh, sorry, sir. You see these little guys just... Ah, look at all those about them. Lucky you. All of them are made of magnets. They love electromagnetic waves that the elevators emit. It means you got the elevator up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. What? Does that mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine to the elevator I repaired? Hello. I bet having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when the elevator's broken. New plan. I'll catch these rascals and make them my partners. Can I have one? That'd be nice. Okay, what do we think the Beldum are hiding up here? What do we think? Anything juicy? This doesn't feel juicy. I just see a bunch of Bunnelby. Bro. Nice. Alphas. Oh. Yeah, I don't really want to mess with that. There's Scrafty over there. Scraggy? Scrafty? I'd rather go back and, whoops. Mini climb. Let's go. Yay! Yoink! Hello, children. Goodbye, children. Hello. Finding a place in Lumios is such a pain. There are so many amazing options. I keep scanning the ads because they look so good. At this rate, I'll never choose a place to live. Maybe you can help. This is all I need. Post office Lumios, so you've got to have a view of the tower, right? So my dream apartment's got to be right in front of Prison Tower. What else is the city known for? That's right, the Saison Canal. I want to live somewhere along the canal so I can gaze out over its graceful flow on the daily. And of course, there's my Heliolisk. I've got to have rooftop access for him. He loves sunbathing. I want to chill with him up there, so the roof should have tables and umbrellas too. You never want to be too far from a cafe or Pokemon Center, right? Those are vital. Am I asking too much? I keep looking at places, but none of them tick all my boxes. Find the perfect place for me, would you? Okay. That's my specialty. I am actually IRL very good at finding apartments for people. Okay. Prison Tower. Overlooking the Saison Canal. Close to a Pokemon Center and Cafe. So, like, right around here. Oh, it could be over here too. There's no Pokemon Center over here. gotta be like right here. Okay, so let's go here. We'll go up this elevator and then we'll see. If I can get over... No, I cannot get over here. Okay. That's a bummer. I feel like that's the place right there. Yeah. Absolutely it is. Well, that was easy. It's perfect. Thank you. I appreciate you. I found your apartment. I don't know if any of them are for rent, though. My new bestest buds. You have found the perfect place for video this can me. Ah, isn't this something? It's on the present tower. Beside the canal. It's got tables and umbrellas and a great rooftop. Even close to a cafe and Pokemon Center. Goodbye. Goodbye. Happy leasing. It's probably the most expensive building in the city. The rent is out of control. If I take this place, I won't be able to afford the cost of living. Yeah, that's what I just said, brother. That is in fact the cost of location. But I've decided! I love Helios too much to compromise on any aspect of our life together. It's got to be this place. Thanks for finding it. As for rent money, well, I guess I'd better get good at the ZA Royale. Yikes! Have fun being in debt. Don't make any deals with the Rust Syndicate. I know that from personal experience, but don't ask why. Yikes. Okay, well, we're going... Where are we going? We're going here. Oh, stupid. Alright, let's go to Rashana. Here we go. Yippee. Wait, this way. You can check out the 2 wild zones as well before we go talk to Vincent. Vincent Reginald III. Am I going the right way? No. Stupid. Close enough. Oh, it's this chick. In the society, protocols are not use fairy type Pokemon, but some of us in the society are all dragon types too. As I'm sure you're aware, dragon type are weak to dragon, ice, and fairy type moves. That being with dragon types, in the fairy loving SBC leaves you forever in a disadvantaged position. It's rather like a relationship between Jacinthe and the bear. Oh, that was so meta. Okay, yeah, sure, I'll battle your dragons. I don't care, whatever. Sounds great. Alright. Sure. My Pokemon are holding dragon fangs, so their attacks will have some real bite. Okay. Who's a god of Romish? Who's a god of Romish? Dragon types are so strong, but my weakness as a trainer lost us this battle. Sure did. I love. My Pokemon can still evolve yet. As I mentioned earlier, it's no easy task raising dragon types in SPC. I have my Pokemon on dragon phase to prove power of their attacks, but the struggle continues. I should have known that the winner of Les Super Tournoi de Jacinthe would be so strong. Since my Pokemon aren't fully evolved, perhaps I ought to have given them Evolet instead of Hold. She's so meta about their relationship. It's really funny to me. Okay, I'm gonna have to hold on for a second, and I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Okay, so now we continue making our way up north, perhaps. Restaurant La Wow. Okay, so here's the thing. This is gonna be another like horrific battle after battle after battle, so let's heal. And then we'll attempt it. Yippee! Do you guys feel like my team is too powerful? Like, do you feel like it's too stacked? Somebody the other day said they thought my team was too stacked, and I said, get good. You know, like... we are proud to offer only the best. Welcome to Restaurant Noel. Our premier offering a select gourmet for 10 course! Ah! 10! Brother, that's too many. Ugh. Oh my gosh. This feels terrible. Okay, here we go. 10 battles. That's a bummer. For it. Oh, what a bummer. We took heavy ouchies there for sure. Poison was such a bummer. What are you? Cool. Cool story, bro. This is 3, right? Stand there and pound on him, I don't care. Fairy type flame. Bummer for you. This is 3. Ooh, that's a bummer. So his thing is just to recover. Oh, that's a bummer. I did not mean for him to take that hit. Bummer, dude. That's only number 4, right? This is not gonna end well for us. Pop off the heel here. Oh, cringe. Bummer. Alright, we'll come back. Okay. That stinks. That stinks. Oh well. Okay, let's go to some battle zones, shall we? I feel like it's a great idea. Okay, Battle Zone 19, where we are missing Clefairy, Cleffa, Genghis Khan, and whatever that other one is. Alright, that was not too terribly bad, I don't think. I think it's ideal for sure, but... Frau. No interest in fighting you. Dino, I already caught one of you. Eevee. Should probably catch a couple Eevees, right? Rethink our team. I don't know if Aurora's is it. Mark. Oh no! 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 Excuse me! No! 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 Nope. 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 Nope on a rope. Excuse me. Okay. I'm gonna guess that Cleffa is a favorite nighttime Pokemon. Since they are technically moon related. And we're gonna come back at night. Still don't know what that Pokemon is. What a bummer. Okay, here we go. Oh, I can't fly there. What? 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 Bro, what a bummer. Okay, we're missing a couple Pokemon here. That's questionable at best. Yeah, why not? So here's the thing, you guys, right? Brother's a normal type. Okay. Bagon, Shelgon, Salamence. Salamence is kind of tempting. Dragonfly. Is he better than Dragonite though? 162, 131. 188, 118. I'm gonna be royal honest. Oh, he is alpha now. Put him where he belongs. Okay, I'm missing Altaria. Don't be annoying, Bagon. Don't be annoying. Simply do not. Whoa! 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 Let's talk about this. There's gotta be a way into the wild zone from up here. We all know it. I'm gonna revive Home Skillet here. Alright, we're missing one other Pokemon I assume is gonna come out at night, so I think we're probably okay to continue. Oh, it's Fennec. Hey, buddy. Okay, we'll stay here till nighttime and we'll see what the nighttime dish is. The stupid rabbit saw me, bro. See ya. See ya, loser. I'm very interested to see what goes bump of the night over here. Please tell me what goes bump of the night over here. These are the only two wild ones that appeared, so we'll do this one, we'll do the other night one, and then we'll figure it out from there. Battle Zone activated. Did we have a challenger's ticket yet? I don't think so. No. Not since we beat Jacinth. Nerp. Okay, what's here? The Bagon are still here. The stupid rabbit's still here. Is it the stupid rabbit I'm missing? I don't think that's the rabbit. That does not look like the silhouette of the rabbit. And besides, alphas don't count. Is it Noivern? Noibat? Seems odd to me. But whatever. It's a little chaotic. Good job, buddy. Okay, let's go back to, it's not 17, it's 19. Let's go to 19. And let's pull out. There should be little fairies somewhere around here. I see fairies in the center. Yoinks! Goodbye. Okay, I'm still missing. What is that? What is that? Oh, there's a, oh, it's a Drampa. Oh. How do I get a Drampa to appear? How does that work? Where do Drampas come out from?
find out. What I'm missing from Wild Zone 16. Starmie! I've seen Starmie, no? Oh. Okay. We'll go there. They're there at night, so. That's easy. Assume it would be over here by the water fountain. Maybe not. Starmie in the fountain. Okay. Maybe we keep trying to respawning them. Okay. Bummer. Well, we can also just deal with Starmie. That's fine. Alright, let's go to the battle zone. Here we go! Got him. There we go. Hold on. I'm gonna have to put Lucario away. Because he's about to be overleveled. Which is a bummer. Who am I gonna put in his place? Who's a good backup? Where is my... Louie, you're not in trouble. I just need to calm you down a little bit, that's all. Come on, turn around, turn around, turn around. You're wasting my time. Nice. There we go. Such a bummer. Oh well. Nice. Fat payout for us. That's gonna be a fat payout for us. Hold on. Should really only take us 2 nights, I would think. Not gonna put anything ghost type moves. That's such a bummer. We don't actually have a ghost type move. That's okay. It's okay. We all knew that move wasn't gonna knock him out. We all knew it. Ooh, that's a bummer. Where are you? Bro. There we go. There we go. Alright, we'll have to trade out that ghost type card. It's okay. Oh, let's evolve Gibble. I'm forming a second team in my head. Of who might be worthwhile to train up. There we go. I was like, please, somebody, help. Okay, nice. Ooh, I can get to 20 tonight. We'll see. Nice. Nicely done, everyone. Good, 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 good. I need to sneak up on 3 people? No, there are 3 people left to sneak up on. We're just collecting money at this point.
Bummer for you.
Nice. Pikachu, cute.
Cute.
Alright, I need one more.
No! Dadgummit! That stinks.
That was close.
Ouch. I should not have been so greedy. Dang it. Ah. Salty. All right. Let's go. I need to go heal. It doesn't matter where. Let's heal here. So here's the thing. If I were to have a secondary team. I think it would be. I feel like it would be Lucky, Garchomp, Fennekin, probably Gyarados. Because that covers fire, psychic, water, flying. I would still need like ice, steel, something. Salamence would also be fascinating. I don't know if I'd have him on the team. Steel Rock would be good. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a 5th Pokemon. Oh, I can go for like a dark something.
do is I could have a dark Eevee.
I mean, even something that I just learn a dark type move would be great.
It's poison. He becomes poison. It's not the best or worst idea I've ever had. Poison water. That's also not a bad idea. Mega Vein, that's not a bad idea. I don't think it's my favorite idea. I think this is what my secondary team would be.
I do like Salamence, though. I just don't need it.
Okay. Alright, well. Doesn't matter for now. Let's go see what Benny wants. Article.
Guys, please hold for 1 second. Just kidding. Back we go. There. Good. Sorry for the urgent summons. What's going on? Why'd you need me in the zone?
I'm afraid I don't have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet's waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain.
Okay.
Sounds good. Ma'am, I brought Team MZ's leader Urbane and his teammate Mazel as well.
Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Urbane, Mazel. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner.
So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying?
You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect.
Of course you would say that.
Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage.
Makes sense.
After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in freefall. This is why the Urban Redevelopment Plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even with those with no tie to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking, worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for the repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began to detect that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to its power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomena becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more.
That's alright. Team MZ will help get this all under control.
Thank you for that, young man.
Begging your pardon, ma'am. Seems I'm being called for. You'd excuse me for a moment.
By who? Your boss is right here. What? It's thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ. Which leads me to your group, Team MZ. To me, asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people in Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Gazelle?
Sure. thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon can truly live together. Help me make that dream a reality. One last question before you go. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it?
This? It used to be my mom's. Something to remember her by.
I see. Forgive me, I thought it looked familiar somehow.
Well, if you remember where you might have seen it, let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. You might have just the clue I need to find them. Now, let's get going. One more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of mega power. I'll email you the details. Leave it to us. That's what Team MZ's here for. We're gonna make Lumio City a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on. We're heading back to the hotel. Strategy meeting time.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Alright. Now let's see what Megastones there are. Hold on, guys. 1 second. It's raining, so the dogs only want to go outside for like 2 minutes at a time. Okay. I don't think I care about any of this. Yeah, I don't really care about it. If I can find a Beldum, I would consider replacing Lucario. That is something I would consider doing. So, why'd Vinny call you over to Cosartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue mega evolution problem. Speaking of which, did you both get word from Vinny about the new rogue mega evolution reports? Yeah, we did, which means I suppose it's time for another strategy meeting. Yep. Let our strategy meeting begin. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Second, Juan Sector 4, we've got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Yeah, so they're going to be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. You feel up to this, Miss L? Yup. MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Come on, we're all pros at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. Okay. Dragonite. Okay. Tyranitar. Okay. Starmie will be easiest. Thanks, Miss L. I'm really glad to hear it's okay. You can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team, move out! Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Okay. Let's do Starmie first. That's what they were hiding up here. Oh, what do you want? Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power, whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. Ah, it's Miss Elena and the other one. Oof. Trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on, follow me. What? No, for goodness sakes. Which imbecile let two civilians walk in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Philippe, hi. What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. Can't allow Lumios' residents to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. But that'd be
the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. We're here to calm it down. You're trying to keep Lumio safe like the rest of us. Problem is, I'm on direct orders here from the boss. He'd have be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. You gotta understand. What do you want us to do? Simple. If Mazel defeats my team, I'll be able to take on other opponents. Oh, great heavens. Alright. Here we go again. Rawr. Forgot Dragonite could do that. Yippee! Nice. Well done! True strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? Kind of. See, you've been honing your skills. Let's withdraw, you lot. You can leave things to Team MZ. Bye. I understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could surpass him. And now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and for my talent in battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, but that didn't put food on the table. Solely thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. Now, it wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started all kinds of businesses, security, Pokemon couriers, even some things that, perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us a slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Hey, I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, take this. This is a water stone, right? He's on that partner of yours. He'll help you protect Lumios. Handle things here. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with. Bye. If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Sure, why not? Be strong. Yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner, and then we gotta go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Yippee! The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Let's go! Yeah, sure, heal me up, baby. Here we go! What? Kick it. Oh, I don't like that. It's giving Patrick Star on his worst day. What? Brother. Here we go! Powering up. Nice. I was too slow, that's my bad. Bro. Bruh. What a bummer. Roar. I thought I could get off the last hit. Yuck. I should really worry about like attack patterns. There we go. Not at that time. Now let me start paying attention. Perfect. Brazil, that's one more rogue Pokemon calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help out these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. All the running around and dodging leaves me starving. Think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, that'd be wild.
She just dropped that like it's the biggest lore bomb of the century. That's really funny. Oh dear. Okay, let's go over here. We'll go to Cyclone. Okay, I'm gonna keep... I'm gonna do that. I'll get a dragon right after this, which is nice. Which means I should probably actually hold on. Let me rethink this. Let me do this. No, that's dumb. Wait, hold on. We'll be okay. Bro. What am I supposed to do about that? How do I get up there? Oh, jeez Louise, really? Get up there, brother. Please. Help. Help me. So there's gotta be a elevator in here. Or something. This way. There are a lot of rats down there. That's crazy. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I didn't think so. It was worth a shot. Hello, Urbane. There you are. Dragonite's a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered, too. You don't really know what to expect from it. You look curious. Something on your mind? Who are you looking for? Your mother? Yeah. I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Okay. That seems insufficient of an answer, but I will accept it nonetheless. Here goes. Don't do anything reckless. Oh, weird.
on, come on, come on, get him, get him. Yes! Thank you! Perfect. You're on a roll, Mazel. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Luminous will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasarco want. Okay. Keep it up. Perfect. Okay. So. Nice. Okay, all that's left is going to be Tyranitar. Rock ground. Okay, give me switchies and switchies. Thank you for the ball. I also need to give I can probably buy some later. For now, I'm going to... I feel like Bucky can handle this pretty much on their own. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar. Did you research, huh? What you expect from the name? It possesses impressive defense. This may be a long fight. Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, Tyranitar needs our help, so we simply have to do it. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity rising rapidly. Rogue Mega Evolution imminent. Okay, let's do it. Bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Rawr. Ooh, spooky. Hey! side matchup for me. Go get him, Lucky. I need to buy more potions, bro. Oh, okay, bringing the fight to me. Cool, 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 cool. No, 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 it's fine. Believe me, it's okay. Really, no. No, Lucky, no. There we go. Nice. Perfect. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumios and all this rogue mega evolution. We're relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? Let's head back to Hotel Z, shall we? Yay, we did it! Cool. Let's clear out this little area. Awesome! Alright. Back we go. That's another wave of rogue mega evolution dealt with. As usual, is largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey Z, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my friend? Keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. How do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? Ah, that is up for Flo to decide that. I mean it will require a greatest number of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? I don't know. Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. That must be Mazel. Says who? Next match. Ooh. Grisham. What? This is a promotion match announcement for trainer Mazel. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face trainer Grisham, rank B. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. You're in arm's reach of rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. One question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Only they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse in Prison Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Oh, let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Liquor Bureau, Mazel, and try to figure out more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are strange people out there. The strongest mega evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. That is it. Oh. Okay. We could do that, or we could go do side quests. You bet your butt that's what we're doing. Darn it. What a bummer. I'll vote up the letter we go. Oh, that's quite a bit higher than I thought it was. Erg. Bummer. Maybe some over here? Oh my gosh, what a choke. What a choke, bro. Mazel. Okay, maybe I'll be lucky and there will be scaffolding over here. Oh, there's a hall figure. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Here we go. Hello. Ghost type Pokemon are linked to dark type moves and ghost type moves. You know what that means? Yep. In battle between ghost types, speed plays a large part in determining the outcome. So let's say we have a battle to decide which of us is a superior ghost type user. Ooh, okay. I don't know about this. Alright, let's see. Ooh, I should have checked move, shouldn't I? Yikes. Oh well, what could possibly happen? Oh, why did I do that? Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Nobody is high enough level here. Yup. I forfeit. I 100% forfeit. First of all. I don't know if it's worth it, honestly. I think I will put them all in a box. And come back to this fight. I do not think it is worth it. Okay, moving on with our lives. Going for 100% dex? I don't... Maybe. We'll see. Maybe not on stream. Wild Zone 15 Punkaboo. Okay. Oh, no alpha. Okay. Medium. Okay. Wild Zone 15 at night. Got it. What's up, Borges? Welcome in, my friend. I'll go for a dex that has all of the wild zones completed, more than likely. Hello. This is terrible! My willipede is out of control, it's whirling all over the place. It might run into someone or their Pokemon, they could get hurt. I need you to battle my willipede in its rolling rampage. Yikes. Okay, we're going. Come here, buddy. This is not a good matchup, but I don't think I care really. And the plus is more than enough. Thank goodness it stopped. What were you thinking, letting your whirlipede run wild through the city like that? Oh, she looks upset. And with the Fist of Justice, a group dedicated to getting rid of wild zones so that Pokemon and people can truly coexist in Lumios. Letting your Whirlipede run amok like that, it's gonna make people think Pokemon are scary. Are you trying to make the Fist of Justice look bad? No, not at all. Whirlipede just suddenly started rolling and zoomed off. I didn't mean to even look bad, I swear. Whether you meant it or not, it makes trouble for us when Pokemon act dangerously in public. I think the Fist of Justice needs to help teach you a lesson. Teach me a lesson? I'd rather not do anything painful or scary. Okay, she's teaching him a literal lesson on his own Pokemon. That's insane. What a weird group. Nice. Easy sauce. Alright, who's gonna want to battle me in here? Another artiste. Hello. Oh, you want to be artistic in all things, even Pokemon battles. What makes those battles truly shine in their beauty, their strength, how ephemeral it all is. You know what I mean. You'll have to find out if you battle me. Okay. In the name of art, on guard. Ooh, bad choice for you. Rah. Wow, didn't need to do a thing, did I? Bummer, bro. Why are you exploding? Stop exploding. Why are you blowing yourself up? Thanks for the HP. Why is she just using self-destruct? How is Gorgeist the only one that didn't blow themselves up? That's so weird, dude. Kaboom! Self-destruct. Explosion. I faced a trainer once who would shout, "Let's give it all we've got before battle." Thanks to her, me and my Pokemon realized what all it means to give battle our all. But don't you worry. The first place I go after every Pokemon battle is a Pokemon Center. The ephemeral beauty found in a fleeting battle, and healing to bring out the resilience. This is indeed our style. Bro, get help. Freaking weirdo. Alright, let's heal. Stupid bird. Catch. Drampa? I don't know how I'm gonna get Drampa. We'll just have to keep trying this. Hold on. Show me. What level does Pidgeot exist? Do we know off the top of our heads? Freaking bee drills. That's so annoying. To 36. For Pidgeotto and 36 for Pidgeot. Do I own a Pidgeot by chance? I doubt it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Just seeking. I should get some more dolls. Freaking high roar. Thank you, Banette. Good grief. That's so dumb. Come here. Please. Dadgummit. I hate being here. I genuinely really hate the dream of one shot to catch these things. It makes it not fun. Shmonies! Since money is no object. Okay, well, that stinks. Drampa. Perfect. There we go. That solves that problem. Booyah, baby. Okay, never have to do that ever again. Oh, yeah. Alrighty. Alright, we never have to go back to 15. Still missing Drampa. I could honestly just use a water stone if I really wanted to, I feel like. This is gonna be at nighttime. What if we could go get goat? Where's the goat? Goat's down here. I need a big goat. I need a big goat. Where can I find a big goat? I don't think this is a big enough goat, I'm gonna be honest with you. This also don't look like a big enough goat to me. Bummer, bro. How big of a goat do I need? XL? Let her go. Okay, I'll have to warp to respawn those, which is fine. Where do I want to go? I'm confused as to where this Pidgeot is. I feel like they've got to be on a roof somewhere, right? Like, surely. Rar. There we go. Alright, let's see if it's up here somewhere. burb, big burb. Big burb. Ah, big burb is over there. How do I get to big burb over there? There's a sewer to go. At least alphas don't cause us to flinch anymore. That was such a bummer. Go, 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 go. Get the burb. Find the burb. Get the burb. Where is the burb? There's the burb. Oh, it's a Pidgeotto. Sick! Okay, that's what was missing from here. Cool. Not Pidgeot, that's nice. Okay. That's that done. So I need Drampa, I need Starmie, and I need Staryu. Which I'm not super worried about. So let's go to 15, wait for the thick Pumpkaboo to appear, and move on. Do I need to heal or anything? I don't think so. I think it's fine. The only thing I'm not sure about this team that we have is Manette. All the other ones I feel pretty good about. Guess I could go wait. Oh. That is an alpha Pumpkaboo, which they specifically told me I cannot catch, but I would like to get it out of the way. So let's use Aurorus. Get it out of my way. You know what? I probably will need him for the ghost fight, so let's do it. You're not extra large. like she said they come out at night. Oh, my knee. Ouch. My elderly knees. Alright, we'll try to catch some fat punkaboos and then we'll go do the battle zone for a little bit. Okay. Medium, bro. Let's try for Starmie. We may just have to bite the bullet, which is fine. It's not the end of my world. I wonder if there is an alpha one in Zone. Wouldn't that be nice? See Starmie. See Starmie. I was worth a shot. Okay. So let's try. I could try for the burb. I could try Drampa. Let's try for Drampa. It's a morning spawn. Okay. Alright. Battle zone it is. I can do that. Get wrecked. Nice. Good points. Not using plus moves. Using flying type. turn. Obnoxious. There we go. Give me your prize medals. Thank you. Psychic, not again. No. Nice! Coffee? I'll take coffee, that's fine. Actually, coffee sounds really good right now. Maybe I'll have a cup of decaf after stream. Do you guys ever drink decaf coffee? Or do you feel like that's sacrilegious? Normal type moves? No. With peace and love. Brother, please, get away. Yeah, come here. Perfect, thank you. Get wrecked. Oh, I forgot aggro. Shoot! Or Larion. Get knocked. I'm not even gonna need the 20,000 points, which is crazy. Evolve! Perfect. Sick. Okay, and now we do it for the money. Nice! Oh shoot. Not what I meant to do. There we go. Whoopsies! Alright, two more. Oh, no reason not to heal Lucky. Yoink. Alright, 20,000 points incoming. That was it. That's 20,000 for us. 20,000 leaves in me. That's okay. Swag. Well done, everyone. Booyah. Perfect. Alright, we've got our challenger's ticket. Which is nice. So when the time comes, we'll be good to go for that. Goodbye, Lucky. Okay, let's switch you out. Who's not level 70 yet? Auroras. Let's do Auroras then. Because I assume I need to be level 70 for the next battle. Age Slash! Ooh, nice one, Mr. Grinch. Please, this is gonna be so bad. Ay vey! Okay, yep, you're... Yikes. You gonna do anything, or like, you just gonna stand there? Okay, sure, whatever. Well done, everybody. Yeah, Nurse Joy, heal my Pokemon. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Where do I go from here? Take this back down. Alright, sneak up and use ice type moves. I can do that. Whoops. Come here. Nice. Easy. What? 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 Bro. I got too far away. That's so tragic. Whoa there, buckaroo. Nice. Nutters! Oh yeah, Ice Hammer versus Wood Hammer. I wonder what'll win here. Ooh, I would love one more battle. Because I want a 2x multiplier. I can't believe that killed him. Jeez Louise. Garrett! Okay, there we go. Okay, there's my 10x multiplier. 2x multiplier. That's nice. Nice. Gunner brother. Ooh, good hit, Delphox. Good hit. Awesome. Alright, I'm happy with that. Alright, I am happy with that. Okay, that's a day spawn. I haven't figured out where this stupid Starmie is. There he is. Hurry. Get him! Okay, Wild Zone 6 is done. 16 is done. That's thrilling. We got it just in time. Sick money. Okay, let's try to go get Drampa really fast. Oh my gosh, he's there. It's a Christmas miracle. We got it. Let's go, Lucky. We got it. Let's get out of here. Okay, so that is everything but the stupid Skarmory. Alright. Neat. Let's heal up. I wonder if my Dragonite could take on the everybody now. Like if I do this. Hello, Drampa. Being normal dragon is so funny to me. If I do this, I feel like this is good training for the team. Let's go. So I know Surf now. So theoretically I can wipe out all of the dudes, you know? The dudes. Porgs, are you getting fire red or leaf green? Dadgummit. There's so many of them. That's okay. Hopefully it saved the two that I did kill. That'd be nice. Ooh, dead. Oops, too early. My bad! Okay, he can wipe it out. That's nice. Come here, idiot. Okay. Y'all think I can trade for a Scar Marine? What do I have that somebody would want to trade for a Scar Marine? Maybe a Noivern? Or the Pyroar? Are there any mystery gifts? Never mind. Let's do trade. Let's see if there's trade codes. No, I don't want these kinds of trade codes. I mean, I could do these kind of trade codes, I guess. Okay. Oh, that was almost so bad. I forgot that these exist. Okay. Let's do 0, 6, 0, 1, 2, 6. Okay, I don't think that there's gonna be one. Okay. Alright, I'll just have to come back for it later. So the only thing I'm missing is Skarmory. Okay. We can go search Pumpkaboo though. I just feel like doing side quests today. I don't know if I feel like continuing the story. Oh, I can tell you're just a little guy, aren't you? Let's try... I wonder if the extra large good goat is only a night too. I could also... There's an Alpha Skiddo in... You're not gonna... I could try that. Delphox scared the crap out of me. Okay. That's a bummer. Rewarp. At least this way I'm not wasting Ultra Balls, you know? This is easier. warp away and warp back. None of these look super big. Okay. No mosquito. All right, let's go to. All right, we'll go to the liquor bureau. We'll just see. Hey, Mimi, doing okay? Hi there, what can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumius within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Mazelle's opponent for our next promotion match. You have a name? Oh, it's totally him. We all agree, right? Gresham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course. I figured you'd say that. Alright, I know what to do. Battle me for the information. Yep! Wow. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. I still don't think I can take Lucario. I don't think I can risk it. I do not think I can risk Lucario getting to 75. Emma stayed out of the ZA Royale because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate. But you ought to know she's super strong. Are you ready? Sure. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Way to tank it, Oris. Sickness.
happening? Bummer. Hello, Malamar. My Pokemon and I are alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. I was thinking that would be hard. Shout out to Lucky for just tanking all of that. I didn't try to defend in the slightest. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? Woo! They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. Seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. Everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he genuinely seems to be trying to help Lumios. It's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. But 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. What's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems that he's taking part in the City Royale, but why? To what end? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Why would she know anything? That's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab to see what Mabel has to say. That we can do. Should we heal? We should heal. Let's heal. Let's heal. Oh, Mabel! To the director's office, please. That's right, that vile little man! I can't believe that, man. It's not my fault we keep getting more hired zones. And it's not like I can tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. She always angry when I'm here. Mabel, you have a guest. Are you making progress on my research tasks? Tell me about Grisham. Grisham, who could that be? He was in Team Flare, like your chair. Team Flare. It seems you know more about us than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be part of Team Flare. Your laptop and chair say otherwise.
I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they hear the words team player, you know? I don't exactly walk around advertising it.
Okay.
I won't lie if I'm asked about it either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. I got made acting director of the lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Play also had me looking into Pokemon energy, so I don't hate the work. Didn't mean for the sub-story to spill out. You want to know about Krishna? He was part of the younger generation in Team Play. Everyone calls him Grease. It means grey. Like the color of ash. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, not that he got much of a chance to show off the skill at the time. I don't know what he might be thinking joining the Zia Royale. But if you've really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe in Centrico Plaza.
Why?
You'll find out, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too.
You just kicked something off the table while you were sleeping. That's crazy, pupper. To the next side quest! Yippee! Anyways, back to training our team. Prove that I'm not all that. Sure. Sure, dog. I wish you all the best. Get wrecked, idiot. Hold on. To me. Okay, that was weird. That was a weird piece of intel. It made me uncomfy.
Hello, lady. A dramatic zoom in. Just now, you beamed a message in my brain, did you not? What? There's no need for pretense, my friend. You're clearly one of us. We are trainers who live in the blessed company of Starmie. Join our next gathering. We'll invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. For as we know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Return at night, and make sure you're accompanied by a Starmie of your own. What are you smoking, and can I have some? Okay, I need... Yo, Sun Power, what's up? Welcome in. Aw, they're cute. Doing alright, my friend. How are you doing? You want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aran. Aran love to eat metal. They'll even mention away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time, though. So I had an idea. Don't you think a poison type would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal? Didn't we just learn that poison doesn't affect sting? Okay, whatever. Steel type Pokemon can't be. Oh, look at that. So it won't bother them at all. Yabi Domi, test the idea. Hit that pile of scrap metal with a move Sludge Bomb. Give it some seasoning. Slurge Bomb. Gerbidur. Where is my Gerbidur? Do I not own a Gerbidur anymore? That's gonna be a problem. Mortal Spin, that's crazy. Alright. This is gonna be a problem. I don't know if anybody knows Slurge Bomb. Somebody can probably learn Sludge Bomb actually. Hold on. Do I own Sludge Bomb? I have Gunk Shot. I don't have Sludge Bomb. Where's my... Poison Sting? Okay, I don't think I actually own somebody that can learn Sludge Bomb. Or that knows Sludge Bomb. Sprout's probably my best bet here. Let's see. $38 or $40. That's right. I remember now. Dragon Pulse. Whoops! Nope, really? 40, there it is. It's somewhere around there. Alright, Scrope. Good job. Oh, that slush bug gave the fragment such a tantalizing armor. Ew, poison? Give it a tantalizing armor? Really? That's what we're going with? The Allen seem happy with the result too. They're chowing down. I'm glad this random idea of mine worked. Thank you for spicing things up for us. You were a fantastic help. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching which poison moves Allen find the tastiest. Don't you worry about the Allen friends. I keep feeding you as much metal as you like.
Aw, that's cute.
They're cute. Well done. Thank you, Scrub. Alright, we see if there's a alpha skinny. No. The Skiddo have not returned, alas. Okay. Well, there's nothing to do but to go to Cafe Nouveau. I'm gonna go to Prism Tower instead, though, because I don't want to kick anything off without... Actually, no, it's fine. Hello. The only good thing we have to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady. A promotion badge, please. Isn't this entertaining? Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. Quiet master of Central Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the area. The foremost trainer in Rank B. And the boss of Team Flair Nouveau. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the ZA Royal. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Listen, you know this kid is with Team AZ. There's no point trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. Oh, this is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flair Nouveau. Let's take this kid down here now while we've got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you location. If you can't tell about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close shop and head over. If you'd be so kind, check your map and find your own way. Meet there. Well, that's a bummer. Now we get our team out. go. Before I do that, give me that. Look at you, acting like a good girl. Imagine you must be asking yourself why we'd want to meet at such a spot. This is a Lysandra Cafe. It's a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, but now it's an empty storefront. One has any desire to run a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. Since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or more rightly, Team Flare. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? For the sake of the plot, no. You don't even know. Of course you don't. How could someone like you ever understand? This kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response like Grizel here has done. Apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel when she sets a course of action. Though it will mean revealing her battle tactics to me before promotion match. I must ask, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Cowards. All of you, cowards. Okay, before we do that, I'm gonna take a body break. I'll be back in just a second. Okay. Okay, let's fight. Ooh, shiny. Fight me. Okay. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in this area. suck at doing this better. We can't let anyone stand in the way. We send out a scapegoat here. Actually, I bet Lucky can take it, but just in case. Nice! Get wrecked. Idiot. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a coffee break. Voilà, on aimerait vous sur une pour nouveau café. What's it? Oh, fair enough. Thank you. I should have parked at the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you the true history of Team Flare and what we hope to accomplish. Join us. All the villains are too nice in the new Pokemon games, for sure. You'd never catch Giovanni healing my Pokemon. The firing red of Lysander's burning passion. That's what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned Kalos region off the map? The weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home, but if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, well, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears that AZ's out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That's why I invite you, Mazel, to witness the truth yourself. Huh? We'll see. In the door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned of AZ's secrets ourselves. Where we learned of the terrible weapon AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are fully to understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Oh my good golly. Oh my gosh, a good tried and true Pokemon dungeon? What? I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. This place is cool. What was that? Freaking weird. Bruh. Okay, we've got power. Nice. Dragonite, you scared the crap out of me, dude. I should go see what this one does. This place is a dump, you guys. There's an electric in here, nice. Oh, there's the key card. Excuse me. Ooh, dark pulse. Somebody might be learning that. Mayhaps. Nice, max revive. Sick. Those are super rare. Yay, power on. I hear an alpha somewhere. I feel like it's gonna try and jump scare me. Look at that. Give me, I don't know. Come after me, Noah. It's such a bummer. It's a hot. Stop. Stop. Stop with the drift. Ooh. Yeah, why not? I'll throw a ball at it. Nice. Build them already. Urgh. Yippee! This guy might end up on our team. Okay, change moves. He has good attack. Let's get special attack. 70, 80. Okay, let's stick with this for now. Honestly, he might replace Alakazam. Is that horrible? solid team shift there. Okay, well, now's not the time to tell me that you have more research for me to do. I'm a little busy. Yippee! Get wrecked, idiot. Okay, there's a locked door there, so I need to find a power supply or the key card for it. There it is. Here we go. Doink. Whoa. That makes me nervous. Okay. Good talk. Okay, here we go. Get wrecked. Not too bad. Oh, well, if I can catch it, though. I guess we just come back later. Yay, elevator key. Perfect. That'll do. And away we go. Alright, down the elevator. Boop. Ooh, B2. Sure, why not? Well, what's on B2? Tisk tisk. Very well. Back on the elevator. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. System rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, The Legends. File 4, Our Shared Dream. File 1. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such a power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Zygarde. You learned the secret of the ultimate weapon. How truly abominable it was. AC created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come. I've lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, though, the bars of his cell... when I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. There was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion. I can remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep beneath the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, it exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It's given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower went into a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned that all those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe want you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and AZ, then do what must be done. Brother? Lysander? You okay? Are you okay? Whoa! That's fun. Okay, guys, I'll tell you what. We're gonna call it. Ooh, plot twist! We have to end on a cliffhanger. We have to. Yippee. Yippee. Alright, guys. Here we go. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. That was a lot of lore. That was a lot of gaming. That was a lot of Pokemon. So I hope you guys had a fun time. I had a blast. I will see you all next week. I will be posting in the Discord when we are going live. So I hope you guys are over there. But until then, be sure to check out the YouTube and be sure to subscribe on the YouTube. We're so close to having 100 subs. Hope to get there by the end of the month. So much love, you all. And until next time, see ya.